Welcome everybody. Welcome brother. 718. We got Brenda, Olga. Do you play Fortnite? I don't. Fortnite. But we are gonna make some music as we always do. Get the vibes. Of course, I gotta keep my eye on YouTube vertical because, you know, the most litest. The iconic. You have to, when you're on that YouTube vertical, gotta watch out. Do you know? Yeah. Michael not here yet. Welcoming Monica. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not on Insight Timer no more. No more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Oh, wait, let me check my... Make sure that the Instagram running. We on Instagram. Boom. There we go. Melanin Kisses, welcome. Make sure the kick poppin'. Test. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, gotta share the page. Alright, I think we're ready to jam. I did fine-tune all the musical instruments. And we got some new sounds. And we got the... Of course, the new thing I did add is I love that one. Welcome, Wufferma. And I also added a master, what do you call it? It's called SSL Master Bus for better audio experience, quality, yeah. So trying to just... The Eagle one is when you're jamming and you hear, you know the energy's coming. You're like, oh shoot. Let me there we go. Let me slightly organize it a bit here. There we go. I went in and also everything is super dialed in to 432. Basically, mostly what we make in here is 432 hertz music. And the crazy part is that it takes time to figure out how to do that. You know? And so I have a tuner that I'm always staring at, you know? That's how I know it's 432. Welcome, Chris. Jenny G. We got Chowder. Thank you, Susie. Welcome, Bloomin' Soul. I'm blessed to say that most of the flutes I have now are 432 hertz with like maybe 1/3 of them. And honestly, I didn't even know they were 432. Some of them are like, oh. And you can feel the difference between 440 and 432, which is kind of... So this is 440 hertz here. Here's 432. Welcome. What's the best flute you'd like to have? I mean, the flute maker I would like to buy a flute from would be JD Flute, triple drone flute. Yeah. I think he's... And there's another flute maker called Sweeping Feather Flutes. That's like the top, from what I observe. That's like the top flute maker right now. JD Flute and Sweeping Feather Flutes. Yeah. But the thing is, their flutes are extremely expensive, and that's why I don't have it. But this is more than enough, okay? When you're a sound healer and your thing is flutes, your ear's different, right? Even the tonal quality of the wood, the price is the deal breaker. You're like, yo, this flute, if it's made traditionally, would be in $1,000, right? But you don't need the $1,000. You just need the one that you enjoy. You can't play a beginner flute and make love. Even if you get a big flute, you're still not making love. You're just making noise. Know what I'm saying? You gotta make. Now, for the price and tonal quality, but you still have to practice. This tiny kena here is so impressive. Like, right, this looks chill, but it's not chill if you know how to play it. I got this, I think for $20 on Facebook Marketplace. I'm like, yo, this is lit. I got this as a gift, but right, But look at the difference between like a beginner to intermediate mouthpiece compared to a more professional. Just look at the difference in the mouthpiece. Okay, there's a huge difference in that design, the wood quality, and even the bottom design. There's a huge difference. Can you mod flutes? You can decorate them, but mod them, that's called just making a flute. Looks like we need to clear some general energy up. And I think the best way too is a little piano. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Diane, Sister Grace, Cece, D. We got Daughter of the Most High. Maybe something not so dark here. Let's do a minor scale here. Thank you for all your blessings. Welcome, Sage E. I was too exhausted to stream yesterday, but I still did it at night. Streamed at like 3 a.m. or something like that. I hope you like the way the music is unfolding. More healing, but more, ancestral lo-fi. Thank you, Sister Grace, for also live streaming, and Sister Diane for live streaming and spreading positive energy. Of course, lots of prayers to the people affected by that crazy flood. We're blessed to still have house. Still car did not float down the river. This, life can be very challenging, but at least we're not sick. And if we're sick, we can heal. If we lose property, at least we didn't lose our life. That's why what we need in the world is more positive people, because there's challenges everywhere, and the way people can help is being a positive, authentic human being. Yeah. Wherever you're at in the world, loving people who are genuine are needed more than ever, because those are the people that restore faith in humanity. Not just another person looking for your money again. So thank you to being the change humanity needs, being the peace, the love, the kindness. Yeah, the whole planet, there's something going on all the time, because life comes with its challenges. Remember, my leg was hurting for months. Very little pain now. I can just sit here peacefully again. Because I took a break from sitting here double. I guess the universe wanted me to heal. Me sitting here all day was hard to heal that. Because I remember my leg was injured, and I was talking to the universe. I'm like, yo, I'm aware that I'm helping a lot of people heal. And I say, I trust that one day my leg will heal too. My hip, my upper IT band was aching from doing my random 5K run with my wife, which led me to go into the gym and being more active. So life is good. is I always think if can't heal myself, I can't heal other people. But clearly, it kept healing. Like, okay, I never really doubted. It's just more about patience and faith. Your back hurts. I believe you can heal. There's still a little, but it's not. Is it upper back or lower back, or is it the whole back? Does your wife watch you on here? Sometimes. Upper back. Upper back's easier to heal. Lower back is a lot harder. So you just need to get one of these or anything like this. Just start. Getting blood flow, right? But if it's been there for a while, you might need a baseball bat. But if he picks up a sledgehammer, call the cop, okay? Jokes continue. My heart hurts, says the ego boy. From what? I have a degenerated disease. Oh, what you're telling me is, respectfully, you're getting older. You see something different? As I get older, my hair's starting to disappear. Oh, you got bully? Beautiful. Brother General Seafood got the package. Enjoy, brother. Meditate. Keep spreading the peaceful vibe and be a good leader for your barrack. Oh, if you got in a car accident and you have from degenerative disc disease from a car accident. Is this ASMR? No, it's LYDS. I tried practicing it, but it doesn't sound good. I was here for a reason. Bass flutes are difficult to play because you have to learn to be gentle. For example, I actually have the replica of that flute too. I guess I'll practice every day. Okay, so here's the technique. Let the air come down. Instead of you see how that sounds like doo-doo? That's not sexy. Okay, the way you just sit, breathe naturally, and let the air come out. Just breathe into your stomach. That's it. Focus on one tube first before you do the double because it requires more air. And if you don't have technique, I thought that they're gonna think a storm is coming if you play like that, you know. So you wanna be. Of course, you won't sound like that just yet, but if you do, shoot, I got competition. Day 2, you sound like that. Yo. Okay, so you. You see, I'm just pressurize your stomach gently. Right, just one note. Start off with one beautiful tone. Did you get dizzy when you first started? Absolutely. I felt like I was gonna faint a lot, even when I was practicing oming. Om. But I was oming for 30 minutes straight because I'm crazy. Just kidding. I like to commit big time. Like what? You know what I mean? I like big commitment because I need it in my life. I'm the type that has what you call the addictive behavior. Right, so it just means I need to be committed deeply. Yeah. Sounding better every time, Sister Grace. She taking over. So thank you for all your sound healing. Yeah. Right, so when you first begin, just focus on one note. It could just be the first note. Find a note and that you enjoy. Maybe it's just 3 finger. That's one breath. And make it relax, don't stress out, let it be natural. One note, right? Just one breath of air. Your brain will start freaking out that it can't breathe because you haven't practiced. So when your mind starts freaking out, thinking that you can't breathe, it's because you're new to the practice. Yeah, reverb helps you. How do I prevent the weird pitches so I don't? That's what I'm teaching you right now. If you learn to let the air come out instead of blow the flute, you don't want to be doing all. You want to. That's what you're doing. That's called not sexy. If you want it sexy, because when you learn how to let the air come out gently, that's when it sounds And then when you add reverb, eventually, where can we buy? This is in a key of B flat. PYN Flutes. I'm not sponsored, but he sends me free flutes from time to time. And so I send free flutes to y'all. But if you're looking to buy, let me know, because I do have a private code. If you're seriously interested in buying, I have a 15% off. And I don't make any. I just trying to get, I just love flutes. It's not an affiliate link or anything. It's just you just get 15% off, but only people here. Anyways, yeah. If you're serious about it, let me know. So yeah, that's the secret. Because if you can play that, it leads to other things. The smaller flutes become way easier when you learn that technique. At the end of the day, it's all difficult, realistically. But when you practice, yeah. This is all 3D printed, which is why I recommend it, because it's affordable, it's cheap, and it sounds good. Yeah. I was able to mimic for like 4 seconds. I really feel like I can't breathe. Yeah. Welcome to the flute gang. I just want to humbly say I do make it look easy because I play flutes every day for like years now, because I live stream flutes, and we're not playing a little flute, we're playing like hours and hours of flute every day, so I naturally just get to this point. Have fun. What do you do when you have trouble falling asleep? I address why I'm not sleepy. Did I drink some energy drink? Am I stressing out about something? The technique to falling asleep is to not overthink. I think I'm not on kick right now. Am I on kick? Let me check. When you're laying in bed and you have trouble falling asleep, you have to see how long have you been having bad sleep for? Like, how long has it been? Right. So you wanna Usually people can't sleep because they think too much while laying in bed. I usually almost every day I can never sleep early for. Do you eat late also? Well, because what contributes to your sleep is how you live your life before going to sleep, which is maybe consuming too much sugar, consuming too much of anything in before bed. Can be a contributing factor to why you can't fall asleep. Pretty healthy, but usually just random thoughts. Okay, are you single and thinking about a lot of loneliness? Because the loneliness actually leads to overthinking heavily, actually. Not that it's bad to be single, but it's bad whenever you see that being single is bad. Which means you haven't learned to love yourself yet, which is an issue. You may have to look into the supplements that you take. Sometimes you take too much of any substance, which is like pre-workout, right? Maybe you're doing, you're consuming things that give you so much energy, right? Or you're doing a lot of things that doesn't ground you, so you need to observe that a bit. If you're always working out on the go, and it's going to be difficult to sleep because you're not doing anything to slow down your body and mind. So you have to look into that a bit. That's why I always make sure I'm grounded before I get on the stream. If not, then I pay the consequence, right? Or else there's consequences that come from being ungrounded. Yeah, well, a lot of people come here to relax because this is the relaxing party that people don't expect, because people get online and they don't think they don't realize we're getting grounded up in here. You already know. And so it's an honor to be with you, relaxing with you. Right, because you could choose to be anywhere else, but you chose to come and relax together here. What are the consequences for? Are there consequences for not grounded? Yeah. When you're not grounded, it means you're thinking too much and you're not present, which could lead to a car accident, bad decisions being made. And when you're ungrounded, you're going to smoke more, drink more, and eat more. And you could do all three at once. I know. And I think they call it the munchies. And then your energy continues to be ungrounded. But the thing that covers it up more substance and more munchies to eat, and then you sleep late, and then you drink also. When you combine all of that on a repetitive basis, you don't even know how you feel no more, but the one thing you know, you lit. It's not bad to do anything until it becomes bad, you know what I mean? What are some ways you like to ground? Anything that actually helps you to be where you're at. It's that simple, but people don't practice it very well. For example, noticing the bird sounds throughout your day. When you see your animals, pet and connect with your animals. When you're walking, notice where you're walking. When you're speaking, notice how fast you're speaking. The pace, how are you breathing, shallow or deep? So the more you become aware, the more you become present, which helps you to make better decisions. And usually when someone's ungrounded, you just look in their eyes and you already know. You're like, I don't even want to chill with you. Because while they're not here, they're like this. At any moment, anything could trigger them because they're not here. They're consistently having a bad mental health, which gives them that title. And oftentimes the people who are ungrounded, they don't even know they're ungrounded. They're just going through a lot of trauma and nobody's really helping them. And they don't listen either. If somebody wants to help, so they need great healers and teachers around them, which are very few. So a lot of people just get abandoned. And then they get old and they don't heal. Until they find great teachers, communities, and healers who don't rob them. Welcome, Virgil. There goes your massage therapist, Virgil. How can we escape that? I wish it was an easy answer. You just have to climb your damn mountain. For real. No one can change your life but you. So start today. Not sure why it's blue. Here we go. So as people pass the age of 42 and 45, their ego starts to condense. I know who I am. And whenever you know who you are and it's not happy, it stays for a while until somebody like loosens the ego with either community, with music, with faith, with some practice that's genuine. If it's not genuine, the armor will not have a kink. It won't break. Instead of breaking the armor, which is called the ego, you just start decorating it and putting stickers called, right, one love, world peace, peace sign. You can decorate brokenness very well and disconnectedness and still be miserable. And that's a lot of people. That's why if you notice, tattoos are a very popular way to ground, to transfer the energy, but it doesn't always heal. Right? The energy goes somewhere. It's a story there. So it's a way to cope, but it doesn't always heal. But sometimes it does. If you have great community, wisdom, right? There's many ways to heal. It's just the depth of each healing sometimes is surface level just to take your money. Because when you start to heal, it's hard for people to profit off you, because you're happy, you're healed, and right, your life feels great. You don't need it. When you're genuinely happy, you don't need much. But when you're unhappy, it's never enough. And some people become attached to drama. They become attached to the money. They become attached to the lust. And it's never enough lust. So you need to go to multiple platforms. Yeah. Welcome, Sister Kata. Sadly, there's more potent alcohol, there's more potent substance. Every type of substance you're looking for, there's always a more potent version. And sometimes you still don't heal. You just lit. And that's why I'm like this, keeping it real all the time, because I'm tired of seeing people do so much substance and still they're not really happy. And it's really hard to admit to yourself that you're doing so much in your life to heal, but it's like whatever you're doing, it doesn't actually like heal you, because the people around you just see you like a number. Another ticket sold to the sound bath. Another Reiki to do. Another massage therapist to just massage your surface level sadness. Drink water. But that's why I have to speak in this manner and tone, because it's a really deep thing that we really don't want to talk about. Right? It's like, it's hard to talk about these things, but because we do that here all the time, it's not so bad. It's just hard to talk about it in the mainstream consciousness, because we don't want to be put on the spot that we're unhappy, but we'll listen about it, you know. But when you have a community that's a healing-based community, that's not, that's not business spirituality, it's not transactional, it allows us to feel a lot better talking about these things that lead to healing and transformation. Yeah. And whenever the ego doesn't like it, when we touch on a subject that it doesn't want to deal with, and you can tell by the way people start acting instantly who's running away from the work that they need to do. And so when I see that from people, I'm like, okay, you're not ready to, some people are not ready for transformation, and you don't have to be. You don't have to change your life if you don't want to. You can just keep playing the same game, keep your life the same. He says, I know it might sound odd, but I'm just at my wit's end. What's that mean, wit's end? I've been sober more and more lately, and yet my energy feels unable to heal. because you could be sober and still miserable. It's not about the sobriety, it's about genuine happiness. But imagine being not sober and miserable. That's a lot more money. But when you're sober, you save a lot of money. Right? When you're sober, because when you're traumatized and unhealed, you know who loves you? Your plug, the slanger, the substance dealer. Oh, they love you. They want to be your friend. Right? They seem like the nicest people as long as you re-up. When you re-up, oh, you're the best friend. That's the best friend. Right? You're the homie now because you keep re-upping. What's the answer? What's the answer? Love your damn self? What's the answer to it? You're tired. You're not alone. Always remember that what you're feeling, there's millions of people that are going through what you're going through. And there's also many people healing too. What kind of people are you hanging around? Happy and healed people? Or the one that keep you at the same vibration? If you want to go to the same vibration, go to the bar, the club, the rave. The streets. I don't have any help to heal around. How do I heal? You don't have to know how, but you have to be willing to figure it out on your own by asking questions. Many people want help, but they don't ask questions that lead to healing. They just, right, if you genuinely believe that healing exists, the knowledge is already out here. The knowledge is everywhere, but it's about practicing the knowledge. If you keep focusing on sadness, you keep getting sadness. Imagine you focus on sadness and you get happiness. Like, wait a minute. But that's called manipulation. If you pretend to be sad, you might get attention and you're still sad inside. I don't like asking hard questions of me or anyone. Yeah, that's the issue. When we don't like looking at the pain, when we can't even face the pain, how can we feel the healing and happiness if we're not willing to look at the truth? Because if the truth is that you're in pain, but you don't want to see the pain, right? Because the pain, it leads to the healing. But if we keep running away from the pain, we're running away from the healing too. It's called growing pains. When a baby learns to walk, the baby falls and cries, but the baby keeps doing its best and walking, parents helping. Some of you have been abandoned by people who need to help you because they don't know how to help you, because they don't know how to help themselves. But the universe never give up on you. That's why there's communities like this, where we care for each other and teach and mentor each other. Wherever background you're from, religious, non-religious, it's about helping each other live a happy, genuine life. But we do respect religious people because religious people are also people. How did you overcome substance? Yet your why has to be very clear. Welcome, Irini. Right, your reason for being for overcoming substance has to be clear. Like, why do you want to let go of this? The reason why you do the substance is because you want to feel good. But you know that when you're doing it, you don't feel good, but you keep doing it because you don't know where the goodness comes from. One of the key ways that I healed myself was called learning about yourself. You have to go educate yourself on why do you smoke? Why do people smoke? So the more you learn about why people smoke, the more you have a deeper insight on why you partake in certain substances. How come some people can be happy without it? And you actually save a lot of money because it's an expensive hobby. Right? How come some people don't need it? How come you do? So the more you learn, the more you figure it out. But don't just learn from one source. Learn from multiple people. Welcome everybody. Just a little music in between. You know, that's why people in the Buddhist culture sees wisdom as a treasure, because it can unlock your sadness. Imagine you have a lot of sadness you don't know how to let go. Welcome, Thanet. But through wisdom and through spirituality, could be through religion, it helps you to unlock the sadness and let the light shine. It's just foggy. Whenever you clear the fog, you're like, oh, you've always been amazing. But sometimes we don't believe it because we've been hurt and we focus on the hurt for so long that we kind of gave up on happiness. But the happiness still exists. It's very calming, surreal. In here, we just accept you where you're at, as long as you're respectful. And even disrespectful people, we have patience for in here, because some people don't know better. So that's why they be rude sometimes. That's okay. All doing the best to figure out our life and happiness. It's not supposed to be easy, but sometimes the entertainment industry makes it seem that way, right? To enjoy Netflix, you just click some buttons and enjoy, but to like find deep happiness in your life, you gotta read some books, you gotta do some meditation, you have to do a journaling, right? It's not just buy it, eat it, click it, watch it, pop it, twist it. Sawadee krap. Gafuni. And that's why Amazon makes so much money. That's why shopping is so profitable, because it's instant gratification. When you're unhappy, fixing it takes a lot of dedication and commitment to your life. It's just easier to buy stuff, watch stuff, and play Call of Duty or complain. Easier to complain, but you still are unhappy with life. But when we are in a victim mentality, we don't know that. We just think, man, life sucks. And then we hang around the same vibration people who just don't believe in healing. But they don't say that out loud. They just go get drunk, party, or look for more desires in life. There's a lot of things to do, lots of things to buy, lots of parties to go to, lots of things to smoke and snort and all these things. Nowadays, there's a smoke shop everywhere for you to find some escapism. right? There's a fast food everywhere, gas stations, right? And in the gas stations, you can get a lottery, scratch off. There's so much. And all of this can keep you in a cycle of unhappiness where you just keep paying bill and still not genuinely happy. Which is freaking sad to say. There's so much you could do in life and still be miserable. But I'm tired of that, so that's why we help people here. We be the change we wish to see on planet Earth. Loving people. When you feel good, you're gonna go share that goodness with others. Right? When you're peaceful, you share the peace. But when you're not, you also share that, the absence of peace. But you're not sure, you know that the peace is not present, but we're not sure what that is. And a lot of time it's pain that's unhealed. Sorrow. Let's do some a little Egyptian healing vibe. The Jesus Flute by Eric the Flute Maker. Welcome, everybody. Good night to Amanda. Thank you. How are we doing? This is a little lo-fi. I call it ancestral lo-fi. / yeah, good to drum to. If you're drumming. Thank you to all the positive energy. Let's go to a D. Yeah, we tried, I make it from scratch as much as I can and focus on positive energy. Thank you. Family drama need positive energy. Welcome, Sister Christy. We got Diana Sheroid. Thank you to all the moderators keeping it peaceful, even though, sometimes it can be wild. A Friday night, Saturday, it was like, yo. No, today's been very peaceful. Starting a new job definitely need positive energy. Thank you. This is a good place for it. Get a real keyboard. Yeah. The thing is, this is a real keyboard actually. The truth is, I don't know how to play keyboard. This is scale mode. Or maybe it's a calling for you to also make music so that you don't have to watch me play fake piano. You know what I mean? Because this I'm using scale mode, so I don't have to. Because here's the thing, I'm composing music. I'm not here to do a piano recital for your mama. I'm here to make love, create positive energy. That's the goal. Just letting you know, I'm breaking all the rules and everything. Like every device, every instrument I'm using, I'm just breaking every rule. So when people watch me do it, I'm aware that I'm not doing anything traditional at all. Like even with singing bowls, you know what I mean? Who does that? And I realized, you know what, I do. Because the truth is, I just want to do enough to make dope music. Right? I'm here for that. You have a headache from family drama? What was the drama about? Because there might be a flute to balance that. If you're willing to open up about what. Welcome, Echo. I haven't been able to catch a 10-hour shift, but loving it. As long as your life is working out and you're peaceful, you know, in here we make sure we try to hold you accountable for peace and happiness. Some people, they want to test, they want to check the sass, they want to check the. Many people will criticize your dream while they don't chase their own dream. And that's the thing. Let's see here. They are mad because I take medication for my PTSD and they're mad at you for it. Why? I never heard somebody get mad because you take medication, right? Thank you so much for 100,000 likes, by the way. Muchas gracias. They said you're different now. Good thing. Let's go to 150K. Well, it sounds peaceful. I'm not sure where the mad part. If they're mad at you and then compliment that you're calmer. Like, maybe they're not used to you healing it, you know. Yeah, because when you start healing, your family still thinks you're the same old person. So just take your time. There's no point in trying to convince people. Be the light, be the change. I don't need to convince people. By the way, I'm a peaceful person. The way you live your life naturally speaks peace, relaxation, and joy. If that's who you are. Maybe in the beginning people are not used to it. But when you're like that for a while, that's why we have Mystic Village. Yeah. Like we're here together. Because sometimes when you're on a healing journey, you feel alone. Like your family don't get you, your friends don't get you. Sometimes you don't even get you. Like, damn. But over here, we get you. The best that we can, of course. But the person that needs to understand you is yourself first. Yeah, because when I had my awakening, I felt so lonely. I was like, man, where's all the people that are peaceful, meditating, and are present in life? Not many people, because that's not popular thing. Is so you wake up because sometimes your life's so effed up, you need to wake up. But some people's life has not effed up that much yet. I hope not, But sometimes it does, and it leads to awakening. And you can awaken, and it just means you learn that you're more than what your mind realizes. Right? You are made, there's no one else like you. You just need to learn to be you and stop trying to please everyone else. But you do have to find harmony with people because there's karma involved. Right? You're born in a certain family, in a certain country, for a reason, right? It's not just an accident that you're born in Thailand and then you immigrated to America, or you went to Hawaii, or you dated some dude from Lebanon and then married in Hawaii. Your family should support your healing journey, but it might take time. Oftentimes you're damaged because your family also is damaged, and they just kind of accept we're all effed up. Or sometimes your happiness is not deep, but some people, they're okay with happiness that's not genuine, which is terrible, right? But some people can just get by and life sucks, and you know what I mean? Some people they're fine, but they're not fulfilled and happy. So everyone has a different standard. I guess when you suffered enough, you don't want to. Your standard for happiness rises because you're tired of BSing yourself. How are you doing? I'm doing great. And you? I'm doing great today. I woke up. Yay. But deep down you're like, man, I'm sad. I just want to go home and play video games, but I gotta be here. And I hate my family. But welcome to Good Burger. May I take your order? All the old people, Good Burger. Excuse me, the 25 and up people, not. Excuse me. I mean older people. Welcome asana. Older is much better than old. Of course, because older has, like, there's a larger range, you know. He said no takesy backsies. I takesy backsy if I want. I was just breathing. Just breathing, okay? I'm not. No. See, of course you're not. Oh. Of course not. Old as dust. Damn. From which planet, though? Damn. We're going planetary today. We're going cosmic dust dharma, spiritual talk today. What can you say about people who assume the worst or assume without asking? That's called living in a state of fight or flight. Survival mindset, which is called human. But you're a spiritual being having a human experience. Right? When you're living in fight or flight, it's like nothing's ever enough. Because you need to hoard more, collect more, eat more, right? Worry more, because in case something bad happens, be careful. Be careful. The Mayan calendar is ending. Remember those? Y2K. And what happened? Nothing. The Mayan calendar ended. So we learn back to back that oftentimes the thing that destroys us is the own internal fear, not out there. But sadly, fear is a really good way to manipulate and control groups of people. To help them or for profit. Now, there's actually, you can actually use fear for good, but a lot of times, those people, they're not using it all the time. It's like, if I want people to quit vaping, I just start listing reasons why vaping is bad. And then when you hear, like, damn, shoot, I don't want my lungs to be so weak I can't work out. Because the vapors from the vape heats up your tissue, softens it so much that you can't do hard exercises. Right, that's a healthy way to use fear. It's at prevention. Fear is really good prevention. But it gets tricky because if you want to use that technique, you have to have wisdom. If you don't have wisdom, you start to lose respect from people because now you're just scaring people to use people, which is a marketing tactic, right? Fear-based marketing. Right. The weatherman says, be careful. In southern Texas, a tornado is coming. What happens instantly? Everybody goes and buy toilet paper. I don't know why they buy. That's a hot commodity. That's like gold. Toilet paper becomes gold. You know what I'm saying? Like, shoot. Y'all don't know you have a bidet. Get some bidet, man. Shoot. Right. The more bidet we have out there, right, toilet paper starts to have a downtrend. Okay? Downtrend. Bidet uptrend. All right, you save more trees. You don't need to use paper. Just spray it. Washcloth, yeah. So it's a human response, right? When you're out of food and you forgot, you didn't plan it, it makes your fight or flight go, holy crap, we don't have food. And so that's why when there's disorder and disharmony, we live in the lower chakra, which is survival, the root chakra, food, water, shelter, whatever, Maslow's, right? Because that's the beginning. If you don't have the foundation, there's nothing to build on. So that's why when you lose the root chakra, food, water, shelter, the basic necessities, then it's hard to raise your vibration because you don't know what you're going to eat tonight. So when feral cats starts, when you start to feed feral cats, they start to trust you more. So they become less feral and they're more used to human. Because why? They have a source of food, water, shelter. When they're feral, they gotta hunt for mice. They love to eat the birds. Oh, human beings are the same thing if you don't have your basic needs met. Right? But here's the thing. But if you think your basic need is something absurd, like you need the latest iPhone, you need a bust out rollie, and if you don't have that, you're nobody. So some people, they have a false mentality of survival, which leads to people doing the wrong thing and scamming and robbing people because they don't know how to be humble and all these things. So there's many reasons that we live in fear. Is a way to control. And if you live in fear, you're going to use fear to control other people. That's why the people who worry the most go around bothering other people too, because they're living in fear. They call it the hall monitor attitude. Can't leave people alone because they're just living in fear, but that's the best that they know. But if you have the positive energy, I think that trauma have to be expressed. Yeah, when you have, exactly, that's why we're here. So imagine everybody has something they're dealing with. There's nobody that live life. My life is perfect. Nobody. But at least you have life. That's the one thing people forget. If you didn't wake up, you don't even get to complain. But when we lack gratitude for life, we just don't want to live. That's why our mental health goes down the drain when we don't have a reason. Right? But when you're grateful for life, you focus on the good things. You want to stay longer because you're here to enjoy the beauty of life rather than worry and all the negative things that come with it. Because some people, life isn't a blessing because they've been hurt so much. So that's why when you're when your life is good, help other people, or else you'll be forced. Because the karma, imagine all you do is think about yourself and your family and no one else. What do you think happened to the karma of people who don't help anyone else? The universe will humble you because you don't help. You just help. You don't try to help the world. You just are attached to, What's your favorite Future song? I'm not sure. But that one flute song, that Molly Percocet song, because it has a flute. Or is that a different group? Oh yeah, that's a different song. How can we clear our chakras? The answer is so simple, people won't believe it. It's to be present. The only thing that's cloudy is your perception. In the moment, you're good. There's nothing, in the moment, everything's fine. When it's not fine, it's in here. Your perception. When you pay attention, like, okay, for example, you're sad in life, figuring out why you're sad and then learning from it so that you don't repeat the same mistakes, your life becomes better because you're paying attention and it's more practical rather than just keep repeating the trauma without asking why, how, what needs to happen for better, for a better life. We just keep pressing replay button on sadness because nobody taught us how to let go. We still miss our ex-girlfriend, and that was 5 years ago. God damn, get over that. For real. When you love yourself, you attract quality people, but every day you wake up lonely, you push people away because your energy is bad. So when your energy is disconnected, you attract the worst people because your own energy is disharmonious. Welcome, Sound Lab. What's your definition of fulfillment? to me is genuinely grateful for your life right now. This moment is enough. Like at this moment, you're just completely happy. Even though your life may not be perfect, it doesn't need to be. You just realize that you could just enjoy right now deeply and improve. That's it. The happiness is within. The attitude of gratitude. Yeah. Nobody has like the perfect life. Even the people you think have the perfect life, they got some drama, they got some disharmony. And if it doesn't, you know, everybody has their challenges. That's just the nature of life. No matter where you're at, there's always a way to be happy. Happiness is the way. Self-actualization. Yeah. Enlightenment in the Tibetan Buddhism term is called being fully self-realized. But which one came first? You already know. They just copy the people before and then relabeled it. A lot of the peaceful life, it comes from simple practices. You're given so much philosophy. But the answer is simple. Be more present, enjoy your daily blessing that you woke up today, and slowly improve your life. Right, imagine somebody who learns to enjoy their daily blessings compared to someone complaining about what they don't have every day. Which one's happier? But some people don't want happiness bad enough, so they'll just be part of the complaining party. Imagine, I'm gonna make my life will be better by complaining every day. And when you're somebody who's a complainer, you love one thing, the news, politics. Oh, can't even chill with you. You get drunk from the politics. You get drunk from complaining. And so when you poison yourself with toxic information, right, you gotta play the flute. Because you're poisoning your thought all day and you don't know how to, so you can't go to sleep. So you gotta play really strong flutes. Or microdose or whatever it takes to take the edge off to go back to your unfulfilled life. So you keep the edge on by not healing. You just need to keep taking the edge off. The kids call it the kids call is gardening. Your broccoli, yeah. You gotta go grind up the broccoli to make your special mac and cheese. Let's do a flute here. Let's see here, see. Lots of people relaxing. Thank you for relaxing together today, brothers, sisters. audio is good because I added some more plugins to the master compressor. I'm glad it came out most, but you know. Thank you. Thank you for what we got. 133,000 likes. Thank you. Tease my taste buds. Alicia D, thank you. Drink water. That's one. Good combination. We can turn those flutes into more of an Egyptian vibe, which I haven't really explored too much yet, but we may explore more Egyptian vibe. Yeah. Thank you, Nightmare. Shout out to the try to keep it relaxing. The ancestral ambient vibe is what we call it. Thank you to all the gifting tonight also. Thank you so much. Hope you like the nature sounds I incorporate. That's part of the ancestor. The animals, they listen to the same bird we sing. Our ancestor listened to crickets. We listen to crickets. Cicadas. Drumming. Let's mess with some Egyptian vibe here. This flute. This is a preview of, let's see if I can make it work. That's the B for rigid dominant. I was born in Thailand, but raised in America, Houston, Texas. Probably need to take a break from playing flutes. That's a triple back-to-back. Welcome, Hush 2001. Do we need a little tuning fork or what? You can do some tuning forks. Let's get a major scale here. Let's get some mellow pan. Beautiful scale. Gee, let's do that. This is called a tuning fork. Super popular. What makes the tuning fork experience in here unique is that right there. The tuning fork is weighted tuning fork here. Tuned to 432 hertz. Except this one. This is Mama Dragon. Papa Dragon. Let's do the full chakra system. We'll leave this one at last again. You won't hear it if you don't have headphones, by the way. Or if you don't have any subwoofer. The colors are not coordinated, but the frequency is. Here's the root chakra. Do we need binaural frequency in the background too? Spoil. Water sounds with birds, binaural frequency, stereo experience, tuned to 432 hertz. Welcome, I love it here. Welcome to the peaceful part of the internet, the Mystic Village. Thank you to all the moderators. Thank you for 151,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much. Switch at 200,000. Yes, with headphones, it's a different dimension. Let's go to the sacral chakra. Somebody says, do you know Jesus? 100. Buddha too also, you know. Gracias. This is the solar plexus. numbers are off for the chakras because I retuned the forks. The solar plexus would be yellow. What did you request, true romance? To get the most benefit from this experience, just enjoy the moment. Be with your breath and relax. No expectations, no fantasies, just beauty in the moment. What deep healing do you need? Or healing request? it make a difference to hit with the palm? There's a difference, yeah. I'll show you. Subtle differences. I use the mallet because I can just keep the tuning fork here the whole time. This is the heart chakra, by the way. There's different mallets you could use, and they all do different things. This is another mallet. It's a different texture. Normally red is the root chakra. Since I'm holding it, I'm feeling the vibration. I could feel my gums vibrating in my whole face. Throat chakra. To get the tuning fork to be more accurate, I can warm it up. affects it. But most people are not using tuning forks while staring at a tuner. But in here, it's different. Feel it? I think the drooling game, the drooling party has begun. Yes, I do. People like tuning forks more. In general. Gotta babysit. On to the third eye. Warm it up, get it close to. Three more seconds. Apex Queen and Pollen, Trusty. Super sensitive microphone, can hear stomach acid. Onto the crown chakra. And if you strike it hard enough, you can see the vibration like this. Another crown chakra. This is more like sound healing / ASMR. Seconds. Let's see here. And now to the exotic tuning fork. A big way you can support me is to check out my YouTube channel or my Spotify. Thank you. this one? Papa Dragon. This is Mama Dragon. More magic. Since I'm not really prepared for singing bowls, we'll go to the one that has better reverberation. When the bass travels through your body, it does stimulate your body, but not so much. Since your body's made of water, it just goes through everything. Adjust your volume level to your peace. Remember to breathe. Audio Technica. This model is a AT875R. good for ASMR. But you have to have a sound treated room though. One more, and that will be the finale. This is the heart chakra. Thank you to all the roses, by the way, and the cat. Awesome cat. Meditation, relaxation. Which brings us to the end of the live stream. Thank you so much. Grateful for many people here tonight. I hope you experience some peace, relaxation, positive energy. 900 people on TikTok today. 84 on the YouTube, 54 on Twitch. So thank you for practicing and relaxing and choosing to chill, basically. Normally I start with more lo-fi vibes and flutes, which I can give you a little flavor. Normally, like today we played more of this kind of flute here. And of course we end the stream with 3 ohms, and then it's a Native American drone flute. That one was made in Brazil. Here you go, 3 ohms. Thank you so much for your time. What's the ASMR stand? Oh, autonomous sensory motor response, I think. Here you go, breathing in. Meridian response here. And please love your damn self. Nobody else can do it for you. When you love yourself, your life changes. When you don't, you're so damn lonely. And thank you so much for relaxing. If you need further connection, check out my YouTube page, Guru Thanet, or Shamanic Sounds on YouTube. Guru Thanet on all platform. Brother Arrow Eyes, Spiritual Sound, does sound bath too. Sister Christy also does some guided meditation. And support the genuine people. Support authentic, genuine, grounded people out here. So grateful for the healers and practitioners who lead with their heart, and not just business spirituality, but transformative one. So I hope you have a wonderful day, wonderful night. The end. Thank you, everybody. ขอบคุณครับทุกคนที่มาปฏิบัติมานั่งสมาธิด้วยกันแล้วก็